Hello, welcome to the stream and welcome to our first playthrough of Alan Wake 2, which I am very, very excited for, because I may perhaps have spent the entire day yesterday up until 3 o'clock in the morning going through the entire first game for the very first time, just as a catch up, which was probably a case of leaving it to the last minute in the extremis, but there we are. So whew. Let's get ready to get into the actual thing, shall we? I am very, very excited for this. Welcome in, everyone. We are live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, so whichever one you're watching on. Hello, and hope you're doing all right. And also, if you're a regular, I've obviously not been around for a little while. So it's good to be back. Just last week was a bit of a wild one, but hopefully normal service will resume now. Right. Okay. Acknowledge. Blah blah blah. Cool. English, we want subtitles on. Start with quality, that should be all right. And here we go. Oh, one thing we need to do. All right, let's get into it.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Starting off strong. Hey there, Rosie. Welcome in on TikTok. How we doing? As a mix of like computer graphics and live action, so it'll be interesting to try and guess which is which. Okay, we're playing as naked waddly man. That's an interesting start to things. I'm going to try not to turn the camera around. I imagine all 3 platforms would immediately like have a problem with that. Going on? Hey Gillian, how are we doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing alright. Better than this guy at least. Okay then. Hey Chris, welcome in. How are we doing? Oh dear. That's disturbing. Yeah, I'm okay, thanks, Julian. I am good, thanks. Never received messages online. Might be because I've been not really made anything content this last week. I don't know whether that's affected it. Try. Again, you don't want to give everyone full frontal. So. Naked man, one hell of a greeting. Sure is one way. This is a hell of a way to open the game. And I'm going to like myself. Things. Game volume a bit too loud. Oh, okay. Let me just hold that out.
Hey kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just
There we go.
work stuff.
Hopefully that should fix it.
Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show.
What's
You
going
were
on?
supposed to wait and watch
So
with
we don't know
me.
yet. We've literally just started. We woke up.
I love you both.
Well, that guy woke up
This is
in
what
a
happens
ditch of
when you go
mud
on work trips, Mom.
and then got killed by a cult,
And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so
which
much.
Logan.
is a bad day all round, I suppose.
Bye, kiddo.
As far as
Logan
the
thinks you should try cheering up.
first Alan Wake,
Snarky
Rosie,
kid.
I played it
Where she
all
gets that from.
yesterday, like basically in the space of 10 hours in one stretch. First time I'd ever played it. From my point of view, it was a really good story,
It can't be a
really
coincidence that
atmospheric,
another
and it was
body
really,
turns up
the whole
just as
thing
we
was really
arrive in
compelling,
town.
kept me going on. I wasn't that enamored
Feels
with
like
the
killer's
gameplay.
leaving us a message.
There were points where it was downright frustrating, to be honest.
Glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
But,
Okay.
I mean, it's not terrible.
Any words
It's
of
just
advice?
kind of
Nothing that would cheer
a bit
anyone
repetitive,
up.
and there are points where it's like, like some of the fighting set pieces can be a bit, which I don't
Here
think
we
we
are.
should get in this one because this is more
Cauldron
survival
Lake.
horror, where the other one wasn't. So the gameplay
Time to
should
get to work.
be better or different. But yeah, that was the main downside to Alan Wake 1, in my opinion. Whereas the story,
A deputy
Top-notch.
was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's
so
the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
okay, so brief overview of Alan Wake 1.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Whereas the town of Bright Falls is where Alan Wake, famous writer, went on holiday to get away from it all because he was having trouble, hadn't written for 2 years. Only
think
to
I
get
hear
caught up
someone.
in this weird
Could
dark
be our
force,
deputy.
which turned
I can go take a look.
pieces of art alive. So it made him write a story which came to life about the darkness and stuff. And the only way to kind of stop it was to get swallowed up by the dark place. Am I going the right way? Sorry, I was
Over here.
talking to chat and wandered off in a different direction. You understand.
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, that, The federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, inside.
Well, yes, they should.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, cried Thornton.
Don't worry. UK English is not an
Sheriff
option.
took them back to town a while ago.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, it is set in America, so it does make sense in
I want
that
to see
sense.
the body. How do we get there?
Sure, that's real
Game
simple.
sound. Okay.
Just through the hole in the fence.
What I'll do is I
down the hill
will
towards
put it
the lake,
on
around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's
-3
been
rather than
closed since the
-6.
area's fenced off. The store.
That's
the
probably a good
campground,
balance between
all of it.
a little bit better volume for the dialogue and not going too loud when the action turns up.
Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. I need to think through the facts of the case. The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts
Okay,
are on
so-
the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Any plans for streaming over Halloween? Yeah. Well, I should be back on a normal schedule next week. This week was a funny one because we had family bereavement while I was up in Liverpool, so it just kind of why I haven't really made much content. But plan is to return to the normal schedule, which in terms of what games, I think we will get back to the Last of Us challenges, but I want to try and catch up on quite a few horror games, so hopefully that'll be something I can do over the next week or so. Okay, this place in your mind. Yeah, so it's a version of like Mind Palace, which is where you build a location in your mind. So basically organize your thoughts. I don't know if it's a thing people can really do. I can't, but everyone in fiction seems to be able to do it. Sherlock and Hannibal Lecter and apparently Saga Anderson as well. Okay. So we got a serial killer case, basically. Victims all disappeared in 2010, and we're in Cauldron Lake, which is the place where everything happened in the first game. Got to hear that. I hope you're okay. Yeah, I'm fine. It was a bit of a, well, it's one of those things where it wasn't really a surprise in the end. Right, let's
I see
come after
you're
this.
already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better
Tomb
detective
Raider
than
streaming
I
plan.
am.
Yes.
You cracked cases that had the rest of us back.
We should be back on Tomb
I don't
Raiders
wanna
next
slow
week.
you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You
again-
know what happens to cops who say this is
Yeah,
their last
this week was
case.
just kind of a write-off as far as that
Real
goes.
funny, Anderson.
So one of the things that is immediately intriguing me on this,
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old. Whoa.
See, in the first game he made, his story come to life, and Alex Casey is a character from novels written by. The Mighty Mountains in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Yes, inverted glory. I was saying, yeah. So that's
Fucking nature.
an interesting wrinkle on everything.
It's too much sky.
To answer your question, Chicken Nuggets, I never played an Outlast game. I might have to get around to it, but what have I got left next to play? I've got I got keys
Not a bad
for
place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your
well,
thing.
several games whose names Partum Artifacts.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
Thank you very
I
much,
like the rain.
Carolus, for the follow
The only
on
thing
TikTok.
around
Appreciate
here
that.
feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up
Quantum
a tarp?
Quantum Error.
They did. Next coffee's
First
on
person
me.
she's the one that's out on Halloween. Some others as well. So whether I'll be able to get through them all soon, I don't know, but I'm going to try and get through them before the year is out. Got myself an OG PlayStation 1 the other day, currently playing through Tomb Raider 1. Oh, nice.
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Alrighty then.
So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and
Looking for a real scare.
shootouts
Outlast
with
is
the
pretty damn
mob?
good.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
I'll bear that in mind.
You guys hiring?
He's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Well, his heart, it's on the outside when it should be inside, so there's that.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Hey there, Red Robin. It's okay, sir. I mean, it's literally just 20 minutes in. 20 minutes, really? Wow.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Right. Let's have a look.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Okay. Yeah, it's the naked guy from the start of the game. So what do I need to do?
doesn't look right.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, don't do this to me now.
Heart removed from chest, strapped
That's
by the wrist.
unusually fiddly.
Definitely matches
Thank you
the
very much for the
previous
gift.
murders. But this time
Chris,
the heart and the
appreciate it.
straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about. Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Okay.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Not 100% sure what I'm supposed to be doing with this, but...
Was he killed here or brought here after? Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was
do we shoot
FBI.
this game for...
He came to
Yeah,
town about
we should.
13 years ago.
It's obviously a very
I
slow
haven't
burn
heard a
start,
word about him since.
which I wasn't fully expecting,
Until
but
now.
it's interesting.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Okay, so...
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. Did they plan for the murder to happen here?
Okay, now what?
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other
Was it a
victims.
ritual? It
Certainly
looks like
fits the pattern.
the killers were a
Makes me
cult,
wonder
obviously we
what
saw
was
with like the
going on
deer
that
horn
year.
things.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
And 13 years ago was the first game. Right, it says there's a deduction available. I don't know what that means. Bear with me a second.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Oh, that's the... So in the first game, there's an FBI agent who's somewhat unhinged, who pursues Alan Wake early on. And... gets snapped up by
Someone was drinking beer.
Presence.
They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Okay.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Okay.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person.
Spooky game. Oh, I don't think
like
we've even scratched the surface yet.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Intuition ain't always right. Nope, that's very true. I think there's more of a supernatural element to it than there is in actual profiling.
Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake.
Because like
Probably
actual
looking
profile
for
involves like
shelter.
the psychology and knowing a lot of different
They were
details.
waiting for him.
I
When
think
you're ready, I'd
don't
love
know
to
enough
hear
about
what you
it.
put together so far.
Sure.
And it takes ages to kind of compile
It's
a
not that
profile, which may or may
complicated.
not be right. Whereas this is
Nightingale
all
was
just
out in the woods
I'm in
alone
my
at
mind
night,
place.
Possibly nude.
Boom, boom, boom.
The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Oh, that's where we came from, I think.
Questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
Given how slow this is starting off, I'm not going to go off the beaten track until we're actually kind of in the thick of the proper gameplay, I guess.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. I don't quite get why people study psychology. Gotta realise not everyone thinks the same. Yeah, people have different interests. It's not something that's ever interested me beyond in passing, but he was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. if she was not a witch before she was born now. He killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or so the legend goes. Well, no. Sorry, Alex. I'm reading tourist signs.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story.
There we go.
Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept? Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Oh, okay.
I should profile Nightingale about this page. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest.
Hey there, Helen.
I must find out what.
Where you been? Oh, yeah, I was basically the last week. I've been, I went away to Liverpool for Liverpool Comic Con, but then ended up staying longer because there was...
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
a bereavement in the family. But yeah, normal service should resume now. Okay.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
All right, let's go look at bodies.
Hasty. I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
How do people even come into the safe space even during being hunted down?
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story.
Yeah, I'm not
Like
sure
a
it works
scene
as a
from a
thing in real life. It's not something I'd be able to do. So I don't know, to be honest.
I believe it.
But what's the purpose?
Yeah,
They're
because
twisting events
this
to
game
create
is
their own
literally
narrative to do
out today.
what? Entertain some fantasy?
So sorry to hear that.
Projecting their
On my lunch at work.
desires?
Hopefully see you soon. Oh, no worries.
Are we characters or the audience?
Thanks, Helen. Appreciate that.
Witnesses to their design?
Hey, Sammy.
All the
Yeah,
above?
I'm good, thanks.
It's all about control.
Been very
Deciding
excited
what
to get into the
happens
game.
to
I
who.
may have
Don't let it drag you in.
played the entire
Too
first game
late.
for the first time
I'm
yesterday
already
until 3 in the
hooked.
morning.
I need the next chapter.
So that I was fully caught up for this. Maybe. That may have happened. Yeah. I think the first time I encountered the Mind Palace concept was in
Good.
Hannibal.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a
This
nice
is
town so far.
very slow burning
Where to
start.
decide?
I'm not
Pretty woods.
complaining. 'Cause it's,
Cute lodge we got set up in.
I think the kind of story
should
it
go for a
tells,
hike if we get
it's
a
really
chance.
interesting. There's a
Now you're just being mean.
mood
Anderson.
setup. Or,
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task,
Yeah.
but hopefully the
not
sheriff
quite
will
what I
be
was
more helpful.
expecting, I
Not
suppose.
a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Be hard to speed run this game. Well, yes. I'm not expecting to see this on speedrun.com anytime soon.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stop.
Oops. Sorry, Alex. Hold on.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and
Switching
meet the
over to
sheriff at the
performance
diner.
mode because there's a couple of bits where it kind of judders a little because it's obviously a very high fidelity game. So even though I'm streaming it to multiple places, I'd rather make sure it
I can't
runs
get that
than it.
manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so
Anything else?
directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the
Thanks very
diner.
much for the gift,
Get a
Brandon.
feel for the
Appreciate it.
town.
Game any good? It's a very slow burner so far. Like, we haven't really done much beyond kind of investigate clues.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses
So,
waiting.
can't say much about the gameplay yet, but the story is extremely... interesting. I mean, the same was true in the first one. I think, but yeah. We'll know more about the gameplay stuff once we get into the thick of it, I guess.
Oh dear. Cute.
Good afternoon. Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly,
Graphics seem
we could
really
use
good.
the help.
Yeah.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but
you can
decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
I can't remember his name, the actor, but...
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff.
He's either the one in X-Men or his twin brother.
The known victims go
Yes, they are.
missing.
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Hey, how's it going?
I can't believe that happened.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Thanks for the gift again, Brandon.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
I mean, fair.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Good to see you.
Wait, how do I...
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Here we go. Moving to Twitch. Ah, no worries. Lagging on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know whatever. I think I must have set something up wrong when I started the stream. But hopefully delay isn't too bad. Hey, Lucy, welcome in.
This is exactly why I hate small towns.
Keep it down, Ed. You know how touchy these...
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
How do you know? I mean, I'm guessing we'll have that explained
The
at some
Bookers
point.
were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
How did I put that together? Because it's my game. That's how.
I told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear friends.
Oh, God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories.
So you should definitely talk to her about it and like just
all the time.
like
No.
say it really loudly.
You're
That's exactly how you deal with someone who's got a traumatic memory. Is go, are you blocking out the traumatic memory? Hey there, Rick and Stink. Welcome in on YouTube. How we doing?
All set. My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey,
Go.
I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
Didn't know there was Larvae too. Yeah, it's fresh out today.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree?
5
Sheriff?
a.m.
Only the urban legend.
Just released.
If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you.
Answer your question,
We're not gonna
Rose
find out
Nuggets.
you're the great
Rose
wizard or
was a
something,
character
are we?
in the first one. She's basically an Alan Wake super fan. Fan of it because he's a writer in the first game.
Ah,
So we'll have some recurring characters in
real
that.
important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Howdy. So how are we doing?
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from
we
the
good?
diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. She always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
How does she know
She kept
Saga?
saying that my daughter drowned.
We don't know
she
yet.
knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
So who has and who hasn't played the first Alan Wake
Hey,
then?
boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Apparently you shouldn't need to have played the first one to be
I'd
able
like
to
to
like
take a
follow
closer
this,
look as
but
soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Have a nice day.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though.
Played the first one ages ago, but don't remember well.
Towns and he's away this week, but you can handle this.
It has been
I'm qualified to perform examinations.
18 years or so, maybe longer since it was out.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
I didn't know there was an Alan Wake.
Okay. Let's take a look at our
It wasn't really
patient.
on my radar, to be honest, but until...
I'll start with the external inspection, before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? The body shows signs of being submerged in water, post-mortem. It doesn't add up. Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
I'm hoping this takes the gameplay from Control and just puts it in the Alan Wake universe. Well, I mean, apparently it connects to Control, the story as well, so... It's possible. I am hoping, I mean, we don't have... The combat in Alan Wake 1 I was not the biggest fan of it, I'll be honest.
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they...
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Oh, right, okay.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Examination the cadaver was definitely RE-esque. Yeah. The gameplay stuff I've seen in the previews was very RE2. So once we get into actual like gameplay and combat and stuff, I'm be interested to see how that goes. We have a pistol so far as weapons go, but don't know what. You should definitely be wearing gloves to do this, both for evidence and hygiene.
Same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
These will be the manuscript pages from the first game.
No, wait!
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
we go. What?
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Okay, we got a torch.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go. He knocked my gun out of the room.
Oops, I'm dead. Okay, we need to go out in the hall and get the
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Gotta move. Now.
Vanished.
Good damn.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared.
Remember me saying when to get PS5, I got it and played Last of Us 1 and 2.
We need to figure that
One of the
out
best
if we're
games
going to
I
do
played.
anything about it.
Oh, nice. I'm
Somehow
glad you
we
enjoyed
need
it,
to
Jay.
make sense of this. There is no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
Didn't like playing as Abby, though.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming.
Yeah. See, in my opinion, hit gameplay is the best part of the game. I know people don't like because of the story and stuff, depending on
The victim of a ritualistic
your view of that.
murder
But
turns into a monster.
Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to...
You're still going to be streaming Last Was Grown Up Home Death? Yes,
Maybe.
I will.
We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose. A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him.
I don't know exactly whether
predicting the
it'll be
future.
next week's streams or the week
There's
after,
no rational
depending on
explanation.
what, because I do want to try and get through some of the new
This is
games
the
I've got
case
as well.
we must solve.
But we'll see how it goes, and it will definitely be back.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting. I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Okay.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
Okay, let's try and fit these together. Good to hear the story. I understand, but it's the right to knew a majority of people wouldn't like playing as Abby. Yeah, I think I mean, I think it's cool personally to like know that and still take the kind of risk rather than play it safe. Right, let's look around for clues. What was our page?
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Figure out when Nightingale when.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake.
No worries. Thanks
Calls him
for
a
stopping in, Quentin Nuggets. Appreciate it.
We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Max Payne. It sure is. They're doing remakes of them as well, aren't they?
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down.
You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
That's one way to respond to it all. That's terrible.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean?
They're a fine pair.
Okay.
Good day.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
Okay.
Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Wait, the car... I thought I was going to the car. What?
Hi.
Well, hi. Oh, okay. I just went a different route than him, it seems.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Alrighty then.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Okie doke. The heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Nationality, Sam like it.
I've been thinking
Is
more
he
about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult
Norwegian or Finnish or
refers
something
to
like that?
themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
Somewhere in that general region.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo?
Finish. Yeah,
Do you
I
know
might be right. I'm
anything
not
that could help
100%
us?
sure, but
people tend to tell me
sounds
things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna yavi. Hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
I think the
Close.
mentions of Finland
My
confirm
mom's
that this
family
is
is from Sweden originally.
that's where Sam Lake's from.
I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her
Hey
by.
there, Jitili. It's a
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred
slow
nearby.
burner so far.
What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified.
I'm intrigued.
But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can nor run through a garbage can.
That's all I've got for the moment.
Okay, we'll leave you guys to it. I want to pick up this thing. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. I'm leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. They want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Even Lynn, chief technician. Okay then.
I'd be happy to get you VIP tickets into Coffee World. Just
Let's
say
get
the
to the
word.
murder site, Casey.
Thanks. But I don't drink coffee.
We brew our own beer too. I'm here.
Now we're talking.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Alright, let's do that. Okay. I'm still not sure I'm doing the right thing with any of this, but...
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is.
Okay.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Ah, the footprints are... All right. Okay, I'm guessing this is where things start to get heavy and hairy.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here? I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
What did I just pick up? Oh, we got the flashlight mechanics again. I'm hoping them improve because, like I said, wasn't necessarily a fan of it.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Okay.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. Light burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Okay, we're going to the witch's hut, which is... that away, man. No, stop pressing. Oh. Can I turn? Aha! I can.
This is the witch's hut.
Hey there, Mike. I
Anderson.
don't know what
Thought I
promo
saw
codes
something in the woods.
you think I
was
might
just a
have, but
deer
I'm
when
afraid
I
not.
check it out.
Okay. I found another page.
This fuse is busted. Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
Okay.
Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well. Okay.
Let's hope it's the right way. Let's go into the witch's hut then, shall we? Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Yeah, probably.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse. The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Okay. Well, fuses here, but they were busted. Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. We'll go back there tomorrow with better gear. Bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's going to be epic.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake
It's
detective.
like a good nighttime game. Yeah, I think
He
things are about
hates
to get a
those
whole
cheesy
lot
crime books.
spookier as we go in.
But he really hates the movies.
I know things are going to get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Okay, interesting.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Let's go. Oh. Alright, bear with me 1 sec. So that's not what I want to do. Thank you very much, Pafaki for the follow, and Bino Morris for liking the live. Appreciate it. Right. Fuse box.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Okay. Oh, so they're using the thermos. The thermoses were collectibles in the first game. We use them as quick saves now. Or manual save, okay.
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages.
Was forced to. One.
Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read.
Not really so far, like in terms of gameplay.
The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart witch.
Have you seen that PC game?
Show me the terror.
Yeah, I played
Saga
the demo
pushed
of
the
that
heart through the hole in
last
the sign.
year or the year before.
This was the key.
I've got the early access
the tree
to the game.
was the threshold.
I just haven't had a chance to actually play the thing yet. Interpret the page's meaning. Okay, so how do I do that exactly?
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message. Doesn't look right. The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Okay.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is
Thank you very
it?
much, Selena, for the follow. Appreciate it.
The witch had stolen his heart.
Yeah, coming back to what you said before, Chris, about it. Similar as the first one.
Is at the general
Like,
store
none of this
in a
type of
fridge.
gameplay exists in the first one. General store,
I
okay.
need to check the general store for the heart. Casey!
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you...
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
The general store. All right. Monday, 9th and 3rd. Suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Tuesday, 9th and 4th. Nothing to report. Some animals. Regular. Wednesday, 9th and the 5th. I suppose 5th or the 9th. Hunters out after dark, poachers. Had some gunshots, not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out there.
Christ!
Well, that nearly shit me up. Wait, what button did I press there? Oh, we have a melee, okay. Here we go.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Just pick up a heart, as you do.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Oh, okay, that's definitely Resident Evil 2. Okay, gotta remember that's dodge.
Casey, in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Keep doing that. That's the wrong side. Okay, we need more ammo soon. No, it's definitely not. We've got 10 bullets left at the moment.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror. I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Okay. Which way do we go? I have no idea if this is the right way or not. Well, I'm guessing checkpoint means it is.
Would you please help me?
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Okay.
Need to find Nightingale.
This seems ominous.
He's here. Nightingale.
Okay.
Traffic. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
My health's alright, doesn't it? Oh no, I suppose it's not. Hey there, non-binary nebula. Just came here from the FYP. Oh, nice. Well, welcome into first playthrough on Alan Wake 2, which is just, I think, warming up in weirdness. And I think we're about to go into a boss fight.
Nightingale hunted Saga
Oh, fuck.
Run! I have to get to safety.
Where safety is, but okay. I dodged that, come on. Come on, come on. God damn. Okay. Fuck, I'm dead. Either I'm not good at the dodge, which is entirely possible, or it's not working exactly how it should. Yeah, he does teleport. Come on.
Oh shit! Jesus' sake. Come on, come on. Anywhere, let's go.
Okay. That's one part done. Sake. Why is it so hard to see where? I don't know why it's so hard. There's trees everywhere. See it. Blasted ass thing. Come on. Yes, I will be streaming over the weekend. What's the plan? Let's see. How are you? Well, that was inevitable. PS5 still has people glitching through objects. Yeah, I think that was just because of where I got caught when the animation. But my God, the trees are so dense there. It's like, hello, I cannot see a thing. Hey there, Dragon Ball. Oh, thanks. It's good to be back. Bit of a weird week, but. What?
No, no, no! No, no!
Where did you come from? Fucking thing. So bizarre.
Run!
And slightly broken. Spongy fuck. God's sake, come on. Oh, this is... Big weird spam again.
Shit. Run! Get to safety. I thought it was like the last game, because I thought it was like just, oh, it's old and whatever, but there's definitely a delay where you press certain buttons and it just decides not to work. Okay, that's fun. Of course that's not enough. Why would that be enough? Jesus Christ. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey everyone, by the way, I know I missed a bunch of chats, so apologies for that. Moxler, Evie. Yeah, it's a slow burn, and I think everything about this boss is pissing me off right now. Calibrating bullet sponge boss in a overgrown environment designed to make it really hard to see anything.
Oh shit! Gotta move now.
It's always fun. So I'm kind of miffed. That. But to an area where there might be ammo. Anywhere, friends. Evening, Glenn. Apologies for being slow on the chat while the boss fight's on. there we go. That's you dead, pain in the arse.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey!
Oh.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Wham, wham, wham. Okay.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Okay.
Casey,
This game gonna scare me too. It may do. It's
Is this the dark place? No, it
definitely
can't
got
be.
its moments.
I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me.
Should look around.
Moving
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
I need another minute.
Right, which is the previously flooded area? Is it just all of this? Also, hey, Big Fuzzy Yak, how we doing?
You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light and a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives depend on it.
Oh dear. Yeah. What level of difficulty? This is just a normal, but to be fair, I don't think it was that it was hard. It was just hard to see. Was my main problem. Because the forest was so dense, kept getting turned around. Oh, hold on. What's this?
A creepy twig sculpture?
Have a look. Hope to play Resi 4 VR over Christmas holiday if they release it on time. Oh, cool.
A locked box.
The remake VR, I presume.
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo.
Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Well, I will take all them. Thank you very much.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt and gut them. Nice. Apparently VR version coming this winter. Oh, cool. Cool. I don't have a PSVR, so...
This mug always cheers me up. Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a writer
Gibby is an
who's
ambitious
also
claim
been
that she
missing
has
for
been treating
13
us well
years
with
turns
those
up.
games. Hey, Keezer.
What's the connection?
I mean, I agree. I agree.
What kind of case is
But
this?
I think, depending on how this goes, this was probably the one I was most anticipating for. So, I mean, it could well.
These stashes could contain
Disappoint.
clues about the cult.
But I don't know. We'll
Better keep an
have
eye
to
out for
see.
more.
There's a hell of a lot of anticipation riding on this. Kind of want to play it, but not on Epic Store or PSN. Well, and I will be honest, it released today, so it should be out. Like this, I'm playing it on PS5. Not on Steam. Oh, I can't do that. Anyway, okay. Right, get out of our mind, please. Where on earth am I? Is it good up to now? Yes. I mean, the one caveat is it starts very slow. Like you wander around investigating clues and stuff rather than any combat. But to be fair, I don't think that works against it so far. assuming that's meant to be a Molotov cocktail. Oh my. Okay. I got lost and they got attacked by wolves. That was fun. Okay, let's go. Should get PSVR 2, it's awesome. They did well with Resi 8. Yeah, well, it's having like 500 quid to spare, that's the only problem, to be honest. Like RE. Not exactly, but there's a very RE2 remakey feel about the way the combat and everything's laid out. Okay, you guys just stand there, that's cool. It says investigate the previously flooded area. I thought I was doing that, but there's nothing to investigate around here. Hey there, Silver JD. Yeah, it just came out today. Okay, we might have to check the map several times before we get lost. I swear. I see. There we go. Okay. Well, thank you very much, Big D, for the gift as well, by the way. That's going to sound random, but an FBI agent makes me think of it. Go on. I'm curious what the FBI agent made you think of. Where did that fucking go?
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Uh-huh. I'm trying to work out exactly where I need to go to investigate things.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing. Yeah, in all fairness, Dragon Ball, I don't think, like, hero stuff comes into real life too much. Luckily, our lives are a bit more sedate than that. Oh, bridge. Okay, that's definitely not the area. Go. Today's catch: a yellow perch and mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out of towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good. Don't need the attention. Today's catch: just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one noticed as a quieted old fisherman. Not even the fish. Okay, let's see if we can that's convenient. The cult is watching right now. Are they indeed?
my health not regenerate?
Overgrown.
Or if it is, why is it regenerating so slowly?
Move around.
Fine. I can't melee fight them. Ba-ba-ba. Great. Let's go and oh, for the love of fucking God.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
There we go. Ba 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 da ba. Where are we now?
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing. Where was it? No, he was not far away. It was over this side, I'm sure. Pretty excited for Walking Dead Destinies. When does that actually release?
Right, where do I want to go? Past the down to the general store. This way. Go. My God. No wonder so many people get lost in the woods in real life. November 14th for digital and December 1st for physical. Ah, cool. Where there's a car parked. Oh, navigation on this is not. Oh, thank you very much, Timmy. Tim Chapman for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it. Oh my God. Oh, parking lots. Of course. Right. Past the murder site. And this is the way. Cool. Right, let's get going. 3 hours and 50 minutes in. Oh, cool. So I'm assuming you're further ahead than me then. I've only just found Alan Wake. I am very much enjoying it so far. There were a couple of things that, well, the first boss fight ground my gears a bit because of visibility, which was a pain in the ass. But other than that, I'm enjoying kind of the slow burn into the mystery and wanting to see more. And combat doesn't feel quite as clunky. as it did in the first one.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Yeah.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She
that's fine, Dragon Ball. I think
Jesus, David.
the thing with stuff like that is if you kind of do it by accident and they go, "Oh, sorry, correct yourself," and they'll leave it at that. It's
really
not a huge deal.
What about you? You sound stressed.
No,
it's only the weirdos who do it like
just
deliberately in
weird case, that's all.
Or if they make a mistake, make a huge deal out of it when they need to.
Victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page.
Thanks, Nightcap, for sharing the live on TikTok.
Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Warm welcome to Mr. Alan Wake.
Oh! Good to see you, Alan.
Thanks, Miss Alan, for sharing the live.
Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating.
Martian Manhunter.
It reminded me of the Matrix.
Yes, it is.
I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this
I hadn't seen any of the CW
New York
Beer stuff for so long, but I forgot about he was in that.
Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan?
Forgot about it too. I'm still seeing his face.
No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I have to expect them to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello?
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream.
I do like the way they weave live action into it as well.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Was I losing my mind?
Hey! I think I've been locked in! Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
Let's see, let's see. Do. Let's go back here. Nope. Thanks very much, Big D, for the gifts there. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm proper confused now. Let's see. Can't see anything to pick up. Hey, Nicole, I'm good. How about yourself? That door's locked as well. All gods of Asgard. Do not unplug. Come on. Good, thanks. How was your breakaway? It was okay. I mean, we had... Oh. Don't step on the guitar. Sorry. Yeah, it was okay. I mean... All the family stuff that was... expected, but not ideal. But other than that, it's all good. Hey, there's nothing that would just a clue. Digits. Come on, friends. I feel like I'm going to be missing something really obvious. Look more relaxed and well rested. Well, that's good then. That's good. Especially given that I was up till 3 in the morning yesterday playing the first one of these. Just to catch myself up. Mr. Door. If the game has a high contrast mode, I don't think it does, you know. Yep, there's no high contrast mode. Thanks, Nicole, for the gift. Appreciate it. Look at the walls in the first room. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I knew it would be something really obvious. Thanks. You know what? I saw that earlier and I didn't even register it for half a second.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that?
Right, so I'll have a look at that
message?
properly before.
Impossible to say.
Oh, it's gone. Okay. I managed to get some coins, but I'm glad to get to use my last ones on your stream. I know, well, I appreciate that very much. It's not at all expected or necessary to donate, but it's... I always appreciate when people's generosity.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Hey Jackson.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a
so far I'm
man
enjoying
gasping
it.
For air.
Thanks
This place felt familiar.
Pastor Rosso for sharing the live.
About riding here for countless days.
Hey there T Flint, love the Alan Wake games. Yeah, I just played the first one for the first time yesterday. I was up till 3 in the morning going through the whole thing just to make sure I'd done it before.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant.
Dear indeed.
The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape. I didn't remember much. and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room.
I feel enjoying going together.
Deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out.
So far, I'd say definitely.
This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Different than the first time we. Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer the books, the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me.
Alan Wake looks like
I'm a huge fan of your books.
there is a strong.
What's the
I think
problem,
it's the
Alan?
hair
Because
and the
on
like,
more than one
beard,
occasion,
obviously.
you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Hey there, Keith. Yes, this is a video game. They
What was
just
that about a writer?
they're using
About a lamp?
live action in some of the cutscenes, which definitely adding up to the feeling of weirdness that we got going on. How high must the budget have been? Yeah, because they've got obviously this guy. He's been in quite a lot of stuff on TV and things, and they've also got Sean Astin, is he? I suppose there was too much to hope there'd be the exact same thing. $565, okay. Cool. Yeah, and yeah, Sam Lake is the one who played Max Payne. He's also the, like... Is he, like, the head of Remedy? I think so.
Hello?
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Well, thanks, pal.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think we have our game of the year.
Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Potentially. I mean, I'm putting a lot of hope on this, I'm not going to lie. Ah, okay. I'm trying to think in terms of what I've played this year, like the ones that stand out the most. Other than this, there's obviously Resident Evil 4 Remake. Guy sounds like he's going to turn on you. I don't know that he will. I mean, he does sound like that, you're right. But I'm pretty sure he's the same janitor from Control. I've only played it the once and only kind of like the first couple of hours, so I'm not 100% sure, but... Oh. Just casually knock a telly on the floor.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Wait, so what am I supposed to do? Oh, I see. Okay, reality shifts.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it if the glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Wait, hold on, let's double check. Oh, okay, yeah, so.
I needed to find another way out.
Okay, I'll have to put it there. Hey there, Trevor. Welcome in. Let's... do it that way. I don't think that changes anything up here. Yep. But something gonna buy this game in the coming week. Can't wait. How are you finding it?
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself.
Very good so far. I am very invested so far.
The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here.
Gameplay starts off very, very slow.
I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. That's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Well, now. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, the gameplays, there's a lot more kind of piecing clues together stuff so far. There hasn't been a huge amount of combat.
The payphone was ringing.
Although it does feel, what there has been,
me.
feels better than the first game.
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No. Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Subway.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there. Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Okay, I have no weapons, so let's keep it nice and breezy. What do we got here? Handgun ammo. Just need a handgun.
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Okay. I can't seem to reach that, so... Game's gorgeous. Sure is. Put a hell of a lot of work into this. Right.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it. I couldn't force it open.
Okay. So we need, okay, so we need to get something to like light for the lamp. Let's see. Guessing that place with the arrow pointing to it saying neighborhood illumination may have something. But also, let's just quickly check this out.
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space, outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension, an ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true, make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, wanting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
This seems like the right way.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Alrighty.
The shadows faded out until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Right.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Now where's the subway entrance? Ah. Here we go.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
No, it's cool. Let's... Okay, so... Oh no, I know. I know what I need to do. Is there anything up here? Hey Kirsty, how we doing? Never seen gameplay of Alan Wake before. Any good? Yeah. This is the second one that's just come out today. Spiral?
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. The phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
It's okay. I see, I think. So we find spirals we can upgrade. Oh, thanks for the gift as well, Kirsty. Appreciate that. So I was saying, yeah, so the gameplay is a slow burner here, but much improved over the previous game. Same basics gameplay loop, but feels smoother, feels better.
Me.
Ah, so I get it. So... that gives us an extra light down there. Nice.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket. Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create it. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed them whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Okay then.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Any batteries? Batteries, batteries, batteries.
It was locked from the other side.
That'll do.
The scene here had changed.
Ah.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress.
Okay, I don't know why that them spiral ways just wouldn't scan or whatever, but never mind. Hey there, Nitro. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, it came out at... well, shit.
I don't like the sound of that.
5 a.m. UK time. If I like Evil Within and Resident Evil 4, is this game a good purchase? Yes, I would say. I mean, I'm relatively early on in it, so I don't know, obviously, kind of the whole thing, but I'm enjoying it, and I'm also a Resi fan, so hopefully that's
the tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
That's why I need a light to open that.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had a new idea for a scene. I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
Bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there. story was affecting the scene.
Oh, hold on.
Alan Wake, you're lost.
Okie dokie.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story. I had a new idea, a new story thread. I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it.
Alan Wake, you won't have a clue.
Okay.
I'm lost in the dark. This is my story.
I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Hey there, Vatsky. How we doing? Yeah, I'll probably be on for a little while, because first playthrough of this, and I've been very excited for it. Okay, so I'm basically reshaping reality.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
I'd love to join in earlier, but baby wasn't easy to handle till just now.
Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
Fair enough. Maybe he's gonna... Maybe, I guess. Okay. Wait, so just finished the remaster of the first one days ago. I finished the remaster of the first one at 3 AM today.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Wait, okay, so I'm really confused. Oh, okay. Not so confused now.
The story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
Nope, not a lie. A little confused.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on. Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case.
Oh,
The
see
code
that?
can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened?
Another echo lingered here.
Some Fed came
A
looking
source
for
of
the cult,
inspiration.
but it was a trap.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. The Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
It's bad luck to be on this case.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel.
Yeah, let's just double check down here. Logging on S1 Series S, someone said no sound. Oh, damn.
You're in my stomach.
Okay, let's not go that way.
This isn't your story.
Right. Now can I do what I was going to do and look in places? Thank you. Hey Chozo, yeah, out today. Okay, that done. Before we go to the next plot point, let's save. Because, honest to God, way behind on my game releases. Tell me about it. I've kind of forced myself to like catch up to this.
The water was gone. The way forward
specifically
was open.
Because I like made myself play Alan Wake 1 last night. Oh yeah, there's so many I still haven't got to play. I still haven't played Dead Space yet.
Was it worth the risk to go see who?
Alan Wake.
Until I can afford this one, probably start playing Control. Yeah, well, they've connected the two, so they're in the same, what do you call it, universe. The Federal Bureau of Control have made a brief cameo in this.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, a scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal. A stepping stone to travel deeper.
Control even has now Wake DLC. Oh, really?
Casey will lead me to it.
That's cool. That's really cool. I need to play more of Control. I've only played like the start of it, really.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play. I had a new scene to use, a new setting.
Does that do anything?
Hello? Anyone there?
Dead.
Okay, that doesn't get me very far.
changed.
That does.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Okay.
I had a new beat for the story. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Okay. That gets us through then. Let's go. Oh, damn. Say what though? Atmosphere and like tension building on this is second to none so far.
None of this was real. It was all real. Fuck me.
Okay, game saved. That's good.
Alan Wake. You're in my story. Wake.
Go into the light first.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
So far, I think all Remedy games are great. Wish Quantum Break wasn't PC and Xbox exclusive. I haven't played that one.
Wake. Alan Wake.
Quick slots, that'll allow me to heal better. It's a little bit clunky, the healing system, until you realise that you need to shortcut it, but other than that, okay, right. Do I have a light? Where can I use it?
I should use the plot board to keep building the story. I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have...
Okay, so...
The plot changed the details of the world.
can't cheat it like that. Right. Concept of changing back and forth between the two worlds as the story goes along is very interesting. Yeah, it really is. I just wish I knew what I needed to do. But I suppose that's... If that locks me in here, what does that change down here? Okay, so this stays the same in all three versions, so that must mean the light. Right, don't question, can I shoot? Nope. Had to try, just in case. Nope. Is that a map? Nope. Away line map. That's not what I want. Okay.
The plot changes shape the world around me.
Go this way then. And if not... nothing reveals itself here, then I'm going to go back down. It's the only other way I can think of to go.
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh?
We're constantly on edge.
Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker.
Maybe
We've
I am.
shared notes.
Maybe I am.
Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew.
Also,
All
hey,
I have
Valino.
is a name.
Hope you're doing all right.
Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Okay. So...
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
I was at the morgue. I was about to give evidence. The FBI door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Who? Where? Why? Motive? Why me? Okay. Mystery within an enigma within a riddle.
See you around, Alan.
Later, pal. That up. Why is that so awkward? So if I turn that one active, what does that do? It doesn't really do anything for me here.
writing was affecting reality. The drifters had scrawled their symbol on the wall. A secret for those in the know.
Oh, maybe. Hold on. Realities within realities within. Nope. Okay. Cool. Now, as far as where we go next, I don't have the foggiest, but
Torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
okay. So let's go. Nope, that's an edge of the story.
The story thread felt right here.
Wait, what story thread? What have I done?
changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Hey, Spagbolt. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Okay. I feel like I'm going around in circles. Nothing's done there. That's fine. We can't add any new ones to it, so let's leave that as it is. Unless we do it once I'm past the point where I could... Sorry, one last... okay, so... Now? Oh, guess not. Fine. That's what it is. Hey there, Lena. I never played Alan Wake. What's the premise of the game? I am... So, hello. Alan Wake's a writer. And he's come to this place, Bright Falls, where there's some strange mystical goings on happening, which basically this entity called the Dark Presence is like altering his writing to make it come true. And then the first game was all about kind of how we manipulated him to make it stronger, which
it could not be opened on the side.
Then led to the second game after he defeated it, but then went missing for 13 years. Here we are. We're currently in the dark place, and when we change story around, it changes the scenery, which is cool, except for the fact that I'm lost as hell. we're going the right direction. Yes, we're going the right direction. That's good. I think.
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
Yes, and... Oh, right, of course. Out for the day, enjoy the game. Ah, no worries. Thanks for stopping in as ever, Fatsky. Okay. Thank you for the equation. No worries. No worries at all. I am so bloody confused right now. How's the game? It's very good, even if it has left me really, really lost right this second. Other than that, it's good. Not lost physically, well, kind of, but lost metaphysically, I suppose. Food. I'm be up for some food. Right, hold on. So that way. No. Huh? Oh my god. My brain is melting. Hey Alexa. How are we doing? No. That one needs to be there. What do you want? Are you ordering takeaway? It's not that one. The rail train. Oh, of course. Okay. Right. Think.
The scene changed with the story.
I think that means then I have to... So...
It was locked from the other side.
It would help to unlock it. But I think that the rail train chronologically happens after the cult takes over from the torchbearers, so I think that's why I had to change that there. Oh my god. Burger, I think. Brain, no work. Okay, so it's going this way. That's a medical. No, that still doesn't. Okay, why have I just like lost the whole section of the map now? And more importantly, how the hell do I get it back? Nope, that's not where I want to go. I'd said beggar. Okay, my brain's not working. Oh, fuck. Oh, yes. We can do that. Hey Lisa, happy Friday to you as well. I can't really annoy with it now with me playing it. I just...
The plot changes shape the world around me.
Yeah, I'm just really confused because I can't get back to the derailed trade now and I don't know why. Like, I would have presumed... Remember said it's just humming. Is it safe to look up? And we went up here.
Alan Wake.
Oh, shush. Oh. Okay. The ladder was doing something to me, clearly. Bear with me 1 second. Okay. Food has been ordered. Oh, good stuff. Cool. Right. Gotta be something. Wait. Where's the inactive one? Okay, I kind of see now. So, there's that one. It's right in front of me. Oh! Very clever, very clever. Can't believe that took me so bloody long to work out that that was even there. Wait, that's open. Da 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 da. Okay. There we go. That was a hell of a thing. But you know what? Applause. Very clever puzzle. I don't know what I just turned on or off then.
The echoing hall had a story to tell. I had a new location for the story.
Okay, so not missing FBI agents.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Okay, that looks a lot more sinister. No.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Here we go.
Witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning
The
ritual
cultists were
had been
close
a
now,
bona fide
a dark
supernatural
presence
event or
rising
the
from the
mass
depths.
psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Okay, let's see.
Wait. Wake. I must. Wake. I drown.
Hold on. Okay. To take that off. Take the light off, I think.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Right, so I'm hoping that allows me then to go through. Once I put this back.
Something
Shit, shit! Story is a monster!
Oh, Jesus.
I was safe here.
I hope I'm going in the right direction. Good job. Thank you very much. Oh, with that. Strategically, I don't know what's best to go with, but there's playthrough and all that.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York. Wait.
Don't forget the door for food. Oh, yeah. No, I am listening. To be able to hear the driver come out. Actually, let's make a manual save there. Okay. So we're looping back on ourselves. No, not at all. All good. Okay, so now we change this one.
And a new beat for the story. I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
And there was that whole train business.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
If it was me, I'd be running a lot faster. But we're heavier. Whatever floats your...
The dark presence. I had seen it before.
There we go.
It was always out there, hunting me.
This looks ominous.
closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake? Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Well, sorry, Mr. Dead Guy. We're gonna have to leave you in your most undignified state.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadows cast, the third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Okay.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget, marking you.
I'm determined for that to work somehow, but never mind.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
Thank you very much, Masala, for sharing the live. Appreciate that.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Where's the phone ringing from?
maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Well, let's go find out, shall we? Well, fucking hell.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Leave me alone! Alice! Alice!
Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her? This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Okay, we want a memory card.
Alice's memory card.
Cool. Let's find out what the camera says then.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. It brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong.
Understatement. The dark presence got out.
Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why? I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looked me back. I was writing this story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Trippy. Okay. So
Okay,
I didn't even know where to
let's
begin.
recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past
Hey, Spooky
13
Gamer.
years, you've been trapped
Yeah,
in a
game came
nightmare
out just today,
dimension
actually.
called the Dark Place. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other
How
form.
do you feel about Stray
And
Souls?
Scratch,
I
the Dark
never
Presence,
played it.
wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
I know it came out.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days.
2 days ago. But yeah, I haven't.
You got out of the Dark Place by writing a
Played
novel,
it.
the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes.
Fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls.
I've seen the reviews though.
But last time...
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake.
Alan looks old
Alan.
now.
We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours.
I mean, it is 13
What I want to
years.
know is, why
Oh,
am
actually, no,
I?
it's not even that. It's like, I
Why
think
are we
the game
written
was
into the
originally made
story?
in 2007, so
I think I
he's
saw
like
you.
16 years older. The actor.
Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Looking good though.
It's insane. And there's so much of it. Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Right, let's piece these things together.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker...
Seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult. The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake, and the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance? Think.
Do we have anything else? Okay. You know what? This is kind of like calming, soothing doing this whole thing. I can see how people get consumed with crazy conspiracy boards.
Nah. Sure.
It's like a certain ritualistic thing to it.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew a weapon.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
Okay.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Why is everyone so like down on flannel? Now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Okay. Well, I think 6 hours in. That's probably a good place to stop for today. I'm really enjoying this so far. It is a bit of a weird slow burner in a lot of places. There's a lot of slow kind of methodical stuff, and the puzzles are big. Sometimes they're really obvious stuff, like just piecing together the conspiracy board. Sometimes they're really confusing stuff, like with the lights and the different versions of reality when you're rewriting the story and altering like the world around you, which is really cool. But yeah, I think the story is just as intriguing and totally more convoluted and kind of interconnected and layered than the first one. But the gameplay, despite being a lot slower and a lot less action heavy, that seems to work in its favor for the most part, because I find myself more enjoyable, whereas a lot of the time with the other one, running through different areas and like getting into like really irritating fights, I was kind of getting fed up with the gameplay in Alan Wake 1. Whereas as slow as it is, I do like it overall. Not that there's, you know, no notes at all, but I do overall like it, so a good sign. But yeah, that is, I think, where we are going to leave it. So thank you very much to everyone for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it. And whether if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you subscribe to check out future content, streams and videos. If you're watching on TikTok or Twitch, make sure you're following. And I will be back with more of this tomorrow. So make sure to get notified. A normal start time is 4 PM UK time, but I may be tempted to start it early again. So if you don't want to miss anything, you want to make sure you've got notifications on. But in the meantime, whatever you're doing with the rest of your day, have a good one. And hopefully we'll see everyone next time.
So is that everything you hoped for?
Jury's still out. But man, can't deny that view.
The 10th annual The Last of Us Day passed last week without any news on the future of the franchise. Whilst this wasn't a surprise, it did...